know. Thank you so much for the resub of 5 months. Yeah. Hello, Sag. Hello, Got. Brando. Hello. Uh, Hellhound. Hello. Absalom. It might have been Absalom. Marcus. Tsukuyomi. Hello. Elemental Melon. Hi. Hi, Sean. Oh, it's no. Are you on a new account? Absalon. Thank you so much for the resub at tier 3 for 13 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Hello, Flaming Tornado. Hello, Fizzy Phantom. Flens. Hello. Did I say hi to you, Sean? I don't know if I did. Hi. Hello, Kenju. Oh, I forgot I need to test something before I, go live. Really subtle. I rate you. Okay, as soon as the ads are over, we'll get started. Hello, Arlo. Welcome. I'm glad you're not getting them at least too. I hate ads. Hello, Louise. Welcome. If you guys aren't getting ads, I'm happy about that. I don't want the money from ads. I would rather they not be you. Hey, Valgor. Oh, there was one other thing I needed to test. Alright. Okay, looks good. Good. I would actually encourage all of you to have an ad blocker. I don't want the money from ads. I don't want it. I would rather you guys not have ads. I don't use any tags that should affect that. I would think. Hello, Turkey. Welcome. Okay. It looks like ads are all over. Let's get started. No. Hi, Toothy. Long time no see. Hello, Vikari. And Dark Hen. He bullied Kitty to bed. Oh my goodness. Sounds like it was a good night for that, right? Don't worry about it, Toothy. I have only streamed, what, twice in the last 2 months? Maybe 3 times. Oh, nice, Turkey. Do you know what kind? Off to a graceful start. I totally just hit myself in the headset. Hello, calming insanity. You graduated. Congratulations. A Kia K4. I can't say I'm familiar with that model, but congratulations to you too. My first car, it was a hunk of junk, but it was really fun because it was a sleeper. It looked like a piece of crap, but it actually had a really big motor, which was a bittersweet. It was fun to floor it, but oh my goodness, that thing guzzled gas. But it was fun. It was my hunk of junk until my dad killed it. Hello, DJ Sugar Moose. It was a Buick Roadmaster wagon with wood paneling from, I think, 97? It was really old when I got it. It was falling apart. The thing which was special about it is it has a V8 on it. It was like a 5-liter V8. It's the same engine as the 97 Corvette. That thing went. I only ever full-blown floored it like twice or something. Oh my goodness, that thing, it was so powerful. Anya de Vulcan, welcome. Hi, Gohan. Welcome. Oh, I need to give a proper hug to. Oh no. Absalom. And wait, did a alert not go off for that? Uh, you know, and Absalom, thanks you so much for this resubs. Thank you. So, my first car, I didn't name it. My sister did. She had it first. Then she got her own car and it was given to me. She called it Woody. And I just kept it because I thought it was hilarious because it had the wood paneling. But I never named any of my other cars. Yeah. That's boring. Hi, Odd. I'm doing okay. Health-wise, I'm doing pretty good other than I did hurt my knee. But strange enough, about an hour before stream time, it popped and started feeling better. Definitely not all better, but it's greatly improved. So I don't know what the heck happened to it. No. Hi, Fitster. Welcome. And Majestic Hippo. Yes, you are cute. Hi, Zorpy Baseball. Though, I'm a little worried right now because, one of my family members that lives with me, they're sick. I don't want to get sick again. I'm like, you stay on that side of the house, I'll stay over here. No, you, turkey. Oh, so some tiny updates. If you were here last time, I mentioned how my costume menu was messed up. I fixed that. I'm not gonna say, or it's fixed. And I did do a tiny improvement to the spray bottle. I may adjust it more, but I made it so the pitch is ever so slightly randomized, so it's not the exact same sound every time. See if you can hear it. It's really subtle. It's like 0.07 decibel change or pitch drop. Sorry, pitch, not decibel. I may increase it, but that's very subtle to make it sound a little bit more realistic. So, I did that. Hi, Cass. Hi, Driver. Hi, J-Boo. Long time no see, Tatey. And Cass, that check mark is looking awfully nice next to you. Congratulations again. So, if you don't know Cass, she's part of the stream team that I made / run, and she just got Heartland. right, Cass? Like, last time I streamed, I was like, oh, they sound the exact same every time. And I didn't like that, so I added a slight randomness to it. You're very welcome, Tess, and it's nice to see you. Is that Ronan? Hello, Ronan. Hello, Nanjorian. Hello, Alex, Andra, welcome. And Setsuna, hi. Did I miss anyone else? No. So yeah, I did that slight thing, that slight alteration. I may increase it just a little bit more. But I don't know, that may be good. Hi, Warcraft. It's 390 times 256? I have no clue. I'm not gonna try to do math well on stream. I've tried to do that in the past, and I always screw it up. Almost always. Now, I did that with VRChat itself, Melgora. You have to use a parameter driver, and what you can do is in there you can set it to a random value. It makes it a little complicated, the fact that you have to have like multiple layers just to do the animation for like. So there's an animation for this moving right here. There's an animation for this spray by itself. And then there's an animation for controlling the pitch of the sound. Shadow! Thank you so much for the resub for 6 months. Thanks, y'all. I'm doing pretty good if you're asking me, Warcraft. And hello, fabulous Demeanor and Ritter. Hello. I'm doing pretty good. My knee hurts a little bit. I did something to it. I don't know what, but it's feeling a little bit better in the last hour, so I'm doing pretty good. I just have to baby it. Hi, Reaper. I will be turning on redemptions, but I will be disabling anything that makes me have to stand up. I really don't. I don't want to have to get up. Pretty much I'm only gonna get up if I feel like it. So that rules out the peekaboo and stretch. What else do I have that I get up for? Dancing? No. You're funny. Yeah, so I can stand up pretty well. The part that aggravates it is if I turn at all and like twist my knee a little bit. Okay, Ritter. If you do fall asleep, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and sleep well. Hello, Rowan. Welcome. I'm gonna give you a goodnight hug now, Ritter, just in case. Oh my goodness, Cass. That's what I was saying to, Millie, Millennial Echo. She messaged me or asked how I was doing, and I'm like, I swear I feel like the universe is out to get me. It's just been one thing after another. Hello, Kev. Welcome. Yeah, Jodo, I feel like you were here not too long ago after I started streaming. Like what? I'm clicking the wrong thing. Let's see, you followed me December of 2022. So I had been streaming for like 6 months, about. I was still pretty new. Hi, Tony. Welcome. I'm doing pretty good. Other than the, thing with my knee. Everything else is pretty good. I'm still not technically 100% with all the stupid sinus stuff, but pretty close. Enough that it's not bothering me. Yeah, so I have my surgery scheduled. Insurance pushed back on one part of the surgery, but they were cool with 3 of the 4 things. So I'll be talking with my doctor about, like, alright, what does that mean? Is that really an area that was bothering or an issue? Do I need to, like, contact my insurance and be like, WTF? Yeah, yes. My health has been bad. So just so you guys know, you can always, once you send a message in chat, you can just click on your name, at least on desktop. I don't know how it'd work on mobile. And it'll show you how long you've been following. Hello, Degatulio. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know if that works on mode though. I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't. Mobile always seems to be, lacking. Thank you for the lurk, Tokini. Oh, mobile got an update lately? Was it for the better? Oh, nice, JD. Hello, Alexandrate? Oh, nice, that's good to hear. Bounty Mite. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And to make sure my base station was actually on, I have one that's like directly above me. I'm glad you like the voice. Alright, well, full disclosure, it is an AI voice. I started using it a while back. I used to not talk at all, vocally. Started out as anxiety reasons and then, privacy concerns, because stalkers are a thing. So, you know. I don't try to hide it. Hello, Blooming. Welcome. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Oh, gee. Thank you so much for the resub. For 2 months. Thank you. I'm glad, Bramy. And yeah, Brando, I think those kind of people have serious mental issues. I'm hopeful that the first one that ever did stalk me actually, I think has turned over a new leaf, I hope. They tried to reach out to me again through another person, and they were brutally honest to them. If you truly are sorry and want to make things right, don't reach out again. As we can't trust them. And they haven't tried anything, so maybe they really have changed for the better. I hope so. But I can't trust them anymore. I forgive them, but I cannot trust them. Hello, M&Ms and words. Welcome. Okay, Saj asked. Someone asked earlier if they could ask me a question. You don't need to ask. To ask? You have questions, go for it. There's also a redeem for it to make sure I don't miss it. Hi, Samnus. Welcome. A charity? Like art? Like a picture? Yeah, you're more than welcome to do fan art. I've got no issue with that. Though, I do have one issue. If I do not like NSFW stuff, I would not be okay if someone did NSFW art of me. That would not make me happy. Okay, so Sag asked, Tater Tater in the patch, what kind of wisdom can I Oh my goodness, you're silly. I don't know. Ask me a question. silly. Hi, Vera. Oh, very much so, Vera. I do not like NSFW stuff. There, there is a place, a time and a place for that kind of stuff. And for me, that is exclusively reserved for the person I am in a committed relationship with. And that is it. And even then, I would never do art. Oh, Majestic Hippo. You actually tried running it on your laptop and you struggled? Thank you, Brenda. I hear so. Happy to see you too. Thank you, Nex. Gravity defying flashing of Nagia in VRC. Nice. I'll be honest, as much as I don't mind looking at side view art, I am more into awesome and super cute arts. I respect the honesty. Wait, sonuts? I'm not sure what that word is. And GM Iclips, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a great day. Hi, Sriracha. Oh, for sonuts. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I've never been, I'm not a furry at all. I'm not into furry stuff at all. But I literally have nothing against it at all. I think quite a few, my viewers are. I know Snow is. My friend Chompers, which a lot of you don't, probably know, she doesn't come by as much anymore. But I call her a, furry in denial. Yeah, I don't do, furry avatars. No. What? How is that soft? Like, literally the only thing I have are, like, little hornies, but that's it. Yeah, exactly, like, I don't do furry stuff, or, like, seek it out, but I don't hate it. Like, I especially don't hate anyone who is into it themselves. I did not eat water, but I definitely drink water. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. What hair color do you want for a chibi? Something like this? Oh, I'm a total gremlin and ESO. I won't admit that. I'm not even a cat girl. Technically, I'm more like a, I guess you could call me like a demon girl, I guess. Though I do have, so like, I can even see my tail from this angle. Yeah, you can kind of see it. And I can turn it into, cat ears. And a cat tail as well. But I prefer the horns. I would not say into succubus. No, 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 no. No, no, no. If the only way I would be okay with being called a succubus is it was the one from Interviews with Monster Girls. That one's kind of adorable, and one of the teachers, she's a succubus, but she's trying her best not to trigger the aphrodisiac effect on guys. It's really quite hilarious and wholesome in its own respect. I would be okay in that regards, but I am no, like, over-sexualized person. Shrimp and rim today for dinner. I am kind of jealous, Turkey. Yeah, Brando, you know I'm wholesome. You of all people should know. Like, if everyone who's in the chat right now, you probably would understand most what. I would have shared. It's okay. Hello, Lapido? Hello, our cleric? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Okay, we had a few other higher redeems. I still need to answer AG's question too. Let's see. Oh, did I say hi to Elemental Melon? I did earlier, the hi. And Vico plays. Oh, too. I like this outfit too. And hi. And hi, Justice. And let's see, hi, Lapido Chopper. I already said hi to you, but I repeat that. Just pretend like I didn't say that. Hi, Jason. Haven't been here since Kitty raided you long ago. I've been having trouble sleeping, and I've come in here to try and sleep since. Well, I hope I can help. I really do hope I can help. I keep, calming music and ambience going the whole time. I don't let things get loud. Hello, Cinematics. And Roberto. Hi. Oh, happy Friday, by the way, guys. Or Saturday morning. Tass, yeah, that's a bold statement to put out on the internet, like Driver said. I'm sure someone would be like, hold my beer. Is that a Metromet? Hello, welcome. Hey, okay, clerk. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you. Oh, I know it wasn't Cass, but I'm sure someone would just treat it like that. Anyway, hold my Mountain Dew. Okay. Pirate, welcome. So AG asked, how was your week? My week was okay. Work was okay. I got a lot of things done. I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. I actually haven't played Escape from Tarkov in like 3 months, maybe. I definitely didn't play it. Well, I may have played it once while I was sick. So I guess maybe 2 months. I've been mostly doing ESO. I played a little bit tonight, but it was so laggy and it wasn't fun, so I got off and I worked on my avatar, which that made me happy. Ooh, that's too warm. No, thank you. I have only ever played the original Doom. At least I'm pretty certain it was the original. I did that a long time ago, and maybe like 5 minutes of it. My brother was like, here, try this. I was like, oh, okay. When I stopped today, I played for a little bit. I'm like, nope, I'm not having fun, so I got off. Mostly a stamina sorcerer, because I like how fast they are. Oh my goodness, it can snow in May and June. The heck? Wait, are you in the southern hemisphere? That would make sense. No, that's what was happening to me, Brando, today. Cause Nightblade is broken, Magic is Sorcerer is broken, and it was lagging, just everywhere was lagging. It was bad. I don't know if it was my computer, internet, or their servers. I don't know. Karma? What? No, things like it was just not responsive. So I would try to do something and like a second or two would go by and nothing. I'm like, this isn't fun. I'm not playing. I am gambling whether things work. And it's just like, no, I'm not gonna do this. How many PCs do I have? I just have my own, unless you're talking about servers. Then I have a few others. My old computer that I had, I gave to my family member, and then their old one is just sitting in a closet. We're not doing anything with it. Now, normally I give away my old computers to trusted friends. Well, I haven't streamed much Brammy because I was really sick for a long time. I'm mostly all better. When I say a long time, I mean almost 2 months. It was like 6.5 weeks or something like that. I'm still technically not 100%, and I probably won't be until my surgery next month. I'm doing okay. Don't worry. Yeah, I've streamed 3 times in the last 2 months. Something like that. I hope to get back to a normal schedule. I streamed on Tuesday because Monday I was too tired. And I didn't sleep well that night, so I didn't have it in me to stream on Wednesday. And And I didn't want to stream on Thursday because then I'd be too tired probably, or Friday. So I was like, okay, we're just gonna reset on Friday and get back to my normal schedule. So I'm hoping. Sorry, as I said, not 100%. Um, I'm hoping that I can, starting today, be back to my normal schedule. So I'll be streaming again on Sunday night. That's the plan. And then Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then back to Sunday again. Yeah, I'm pretty hopeful my energy levels are back to normal again. That's the only reason why I didn't get back to it last week. This last weekend, which was a holiday weekend, a lot happened. A lot. And I was too tired. I was too tired to stream. It's like, I missed you guys, but I knew I didn't have the energy in me to get in VR and do this for several hours. I know, Sag. Which is why I never pushed myself to, like, stream when I wasn't feeling well enough. I knew you guys would rather me recover and rest than push myself, so I took the time when I needed it. Spacer Skull, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a great day. Lily! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. How are you doing, Lo? You did see my message. I responded to you on Discord. Though, my knee, it like popped like, what, like 2 hours ago now or something? 3? I don't remember exactly when. And I actually started feeling a little better after that. Oh, thanks you, Dark Tim. Yeah, here, so thank you. Oh, okay, Rare Me asks, how was your week? I missed watching Markazi streams, but oh wait, I already answered that. But I did not answer the part where you asked, got any plans for the weekend? I don't think so. And I welcome that because last weekend was just cram-packed. And I am down for a quiet weekend. Also, since my other family member is sick, I might have it and just haven't shown any signs yet, so I will not be socializing or going out. Two people have asked about stuff and I'm like, nope, I might be sick. I hope I'm not, but we'll see. So, 0 plans. Oh, you don't need to be sorry. It's okay. I'm hopeful I'm not sick, but I'm being very cautious. As I'm not one of those people that just like forces myself to do stuff when I'm not feeling well. As honestly, that's really, in my opinion, not good. Because you're risking spreading it and then getting more people sick. And that's gonna cause worse, I think. Like, I'm I'm the kind of person where it's like, no, if you're sick, stay home, rest, get better, don't spread it. Yeah, Jess. And hi. Yeah, my best friend. She's the kind where she will just like go into work when she's like not feeling well and push through. I'm like, no, stop it. Stop it. You're not helping yourself. You're gonna make it worse. And you're gonna spread it. So stop. Stop. And I worry about you. Kyle, stay welcome. Oh, and hi, Crash. Welcome. How are you doing, man? Yeah, I'm wondering if that's what I did, Sag. If I hyperextended my knee a little bit. That's good, Brammy. Starlight Crush. Thank you so much for the follow. Well, I hope you're having a great day. No. No, I very. Yeah, I know what it means. And I believe that's what I did. And I said ever so slightly. Yeah, I don't know if I like slightly popped it out of the joint or something. That may have been a. I don't know. I don't know. But it popped earlier and it's been doing a little bit better, but the muscles are all still really sore. Um, yeah, yeah. Because it's been like this for like, gosh, what, 3, 4 days? Hi, Wax, welcome. Hi, Spectral. Hi, Alice said, I'm doing well. Got a lot of free time now, thanks to a special achievement I got last week. If you want to share, more I'm interested. Okay, see you in a moment, Millie. Alright, I'm going to turn on redemptions. I'm gonna use my little button to do it, but, don't redeem anything that makes me stand up, because I'm going to turn those back off. Alright. Let's see, where are they? Where are they? What is it? Ah, there it is. Off. Man. Off. Okay, I think that's all I need to do. Oh, nice, Crash. Congrats. Yep, just. Even if I could yodel, you know the AI voice wouldn't work with that. Silly. I know. Alright, we're going to do a nuzzle redeemed by Luis. Hello, Quentin. Welcome. Alright, we're gonna do a hydrate redeemed by Cats. Hello, Shadowcrossed. Hi. Oh my goodness. So, last week, something funny happened. I noticed that this pigtail was this one. No, it was this one. Yeah, this one. It was an inch off, and I genuinely have no clue for how long. Like, probably months. It was a whole inch sifted over this way. And when I finally noticed that, I was just like, wait, what? How long has it been like this? 'Cause, like, I literally haven't touched these pigtail styles. I have no clue how long. No clue. That level of long. Right? I think the only reason why I never noticed is because I do have an animation that moves these at positionally wise. Let me show you. So I have, where is it? This one, it can move it downward a little bit more. You see that? And I think that's what made me not notice it, because it moves it. But if you turn off the animations on my avatar on VR chat, you would see it in the wrong spot, and it probably looks so dumb for anyone who didn't have my avatar show. I just feel kind of dumb. Yeah, they were a whole inch off. I was just like, wait, what? Yeah, I opened up in Blender and I was like, that doesn't look right. Oh. Welcome back, Millie. How was your scary game today? Yeah, I saw you playing a scary game. I don't do the scary. No, you wouldn't have noticed on stream because you guys see it as I do. The only way you would notice it was opening the actual file in Blender and or seeing my avatar on VR chat without animations from. That's the only way. Fox the Ghost, if you do exclamation mark AI, it was originally for anxiety reasons, but it also became more of a serious thing after having dealt with multiple stalkers, so I kept it. I used to not talk at all. That's why. I'm not trying to hide that I use an AI voice. I use one. But I feel like I got some pretty legit reasons too. A lot of us on here probably understand about anxiety. Not too spooky. That's good. Thanks, you calming insanity. I honestly had a lot of anxiety about the thought of using an AI voice, cause I'll be blunt. I felt like it was kind of lying in a sense. Like if you're a mirror and you just have text, it's like yeah, you have text, whatever. But this isn't what I sound like, and I had a lot of mixed feelings about it. I ultimately came down to two reasons why I started using it. Rather than being a mute. I got really sick of the speech to text constantly messing up. It was actually really stressing me out. And so I wanted to use something where I wouldn't have to constantly worry whether it messed up. Yeah, it still messes up. Whatever. But you guys can generally hear me just fine and know, oh, okay, that's not what they said. The other reason was... Wait, I'm brain starting. What was the other reason? Oh no. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this... I do not look like this, IRL. I am sorry, I am not an anime girl. IRL. I'm a potato. No, it's not a super powerful text-to-speech. It's an actual, voice changer. So it takes what I say and makes it sound like the AI voice. And it does a really good job. Yeah, that's very true, Cass. So it picks up some of my accent and inflections. It doesn't keep tone like at all. So like you can't sing or hum. It doesn't do that at all. But some inflections it does quite well. Yeah, I don't know how Ina does it either. Yeah. Of this, I'm forgetting on what my second reason was. I sick to speech to text. What was I gonna say? was I gonna say? This is gonna bother me. Well, the main reason I wanted to use an AI voice was because speech to text was constantly messing up, and it was stressing me out. Oh, I was talking about why I had anxiety around it. Yeah, I had mixed feelings about it, because it didn't quite feel 100% honest. But I wanted to use it because speech to text with them. It just feels more natural just to talk. Good night, Fetster. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Did you miss the thing? Don't know what film. Hi, Salkin. Hello, Zenith. Let me say hi to you. Even though I answered your questions, but I didn't say hi. And I didn't say hi to Micrograms or Fox the Ghost. No, I answered your question. A King Rexo. I don't remember if I said hi to Shadowfrost either. I'm getting distracted. The vibe would. Oh no, I haven't done that yet. I probably will at some point. I'm just making sure I don't aggravate my knee. Alright, but we are going to do our next redemption, which is redeemed by Cass. It is a positive affirmation. I did, okay. Okay. It's okay to not be okay. It's okay to need help. This world is a better place with you in it. It's okay to strutting. It's okay to have weaknesses. No one is perfect. But you have the power to change for the better. It's okay to make mistakes. It's okay to not know what to do. Every step forward, every mistake overcome, no matter how small, is something to be proud of. It's okay to have feelings and emotions. It's okay to be sad or mad. Showing emotion is not a sign of weakness. Your feelings are part of what makes you human. It's okay to show compassion. It's okay to be kind and forgiving to yourself and others. The kindness you show makes the world a better place. You are not alone. You matter. You have worked. And you were loved. And now I say practically the same thing every time, even though I do work on improving it. But just because I repeat the same thing does not mean I believe it any less. I believe every word of that completely. I hope you can feel that. Oh, are you heading to bed, Cass? Okay. Sleep well, Cass. Thank you for hanging out, and congrats again. Tomorrow alarm? Yeah, it's a little late. Good night. Hello, Anonymous. Welcome. Cass, so was my pleasure. Though I didn't do that much, honestly. Good night. And you be. Oh my goodness. Showing up when I'm not muted? Thank you so much for the resub. At 2-3? For a whole year? Oh my goodness. Thank you. Won't you? A whole year of him pretending that I ignore him when I don't? Why are you humming? And hello, Berg. How are you doing? You wouldn't. 1 year of being ignored. That is not true, and you know it. Digital Rex Tunnel. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a great day. Hi. Oh, hello to Joe Rexton and Bomba. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna sit up a little bit more. Oh, I feel like I'm off-centered. Oh yeah, the tracking was just off. Blue Milo. Thank you so much for the resub for 3 months. Thank you. Oh, your friends call you Rexton? Okay. I'll just rename it to just that on my side. You're now just Rexton. And of course, Himbo, Kirby loves food. That's all they do. And hi, Rory. Welcome. Really? God, I shake my head at you. No, that's gonna have to wait because I have to do a redemption first. Breathing exercise. I can trigger it after that. Thank you, Rory. Right, we're going to do a breathing exercise redeemed by Shadow. If you're new here, this will involve taking 5 deep breaths. Hi, Kirito. Welcome. I'll start by saying breathe in. I want you to breathe in and keep breathing in until I say hold. And then I will silently count down 5 seconds, like so. And then I'll say release. And I want you to breathe out through your mouth and breathe out completely. So we can do it again. When you breathe in through your nose. It'll remember if I said that. Right. Ready? Because I haven't triggered the me redemption because there's a redemption ahead of you that involves me talking, and it takes priority. That's why. Alright, here we go. Breathe in. Hold. Release. 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 Hopefully you're all feeling a little bit more relaxed. And thank you so much for that raid. Welcome, Dog Go Fog. How is your stream? What were you streaming? Did we get a shout out? Okay, ASMR. Okay, you're gonna go to bed. Okay. Thank you so much. I hope you sleep well. Tradition, you get a good night hug. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm gonna stand up. Yeah. Alright, so for those who are new here, I'm Kookster. I am a VR tuber. We're in VR. I have a headset on with face and eye tracker. And I focus on visual ASMR. I hope you enjoy your time here. Hi, Kalishmater. Stream was nice and cozy. About to get some quick power nap and lurk. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much. I hope you sleep well. I have a tight spot. Alright. Hi, Chilled Fox. Hi, Jonathan. And Big Boy Hamala, a Porky Pancakes. And everyone who came over from the stream, hello. I'm not sure, Big Boy Hammer. I'm in a different world that has different lighting. Oh, good night, Sads. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. I remember, Got. I don't have to do the redemption if I don't want to. But I'm going to. We're gonna do some vibing out. But we're gonna get it ready. I don't know if I want to try doing Endless Bro. Hello, Carnival, looking. We'll see, how does it handle it here? What do you guys think? Here, a dark world. I feel like my streams aren't doing the best here, so let's do that, the world. Hello, Lawson, welcome. I hope you enjoyed that. Okay, so I saw someone ask. I'm curious what it is like from my perspective. And do you guys like to see that? And hello, the radio demon. Thank you for the kind words. Okay, thank you for the follows, and thank you for the 100 bits. Fuck, putting up with you, you're silly. Let me thank the couple follows we had. So, then one from Sanams, Falcon Heart, and the Radio Demon. Thank you so much for the follows. Now, you're all having a wonderful day. Okay. So, my perspective. We can do that. I will do one song. Well, let me leave the menu. That was weird. So, now you should see my view. Chud? Okay. So, we will just do that same song again. It's probably not going to be as cool for you guys. Keep in mind that my perspective is also a lot bigger than what you're seeing, so just keep that in mind. Hello, Mystic Tuber. Yeah, keep in mind, for me, it's way less jarring. For you guys, you kind of have a natural smoothing with your own vision. When you're seeing it from my view, you don't have that, so just keep that in mind. It's not dizzying for me at all. I hope you enjoyed that perspective. Then we have our normal leaf. Okay, let me get that music back on. Okay. Yeah, I could show you guys real quick. So I'll turn them back on. So there are several hand gestures that attract inner pulse. So doing finger gun, like this, finger gun, it makes it expand. There's one other, I don't remember. I don't remember what it was. Alright, just hold on, open hand. So open hand like this. It's not quite as powerful as the finger gun. Finger gun really pushes it. While just open hand kinda does a little bit. For attracting, it's every other hand pose. Now, if I press my trigger button, they pull it in really fast. See that? And then if I let go, it expands really fast. Now, when I let go of my trigger, if I do like a finger gun, it really expands fast. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much the only ways of really controlling it, expanding or contracting. How I do all the other movements is combinations of movement. So, like for example, I'm folding my trigger to get this effect. It's just a combination of different movements and whether I am pressing my trigger or not, or what gesture I'm doing on pulling it or fishing it. Something I've never tried doing is like doing a pushing and pulling effect right next to each other. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, this is probably my favorite thing to do. This and effect. I think it looks really cool. And then also just moving my arms up in the effect as well. So from here to here, I'm actually pulling my trigger, otherwise I'm not. So I pull, pull, hey. I'm using speech to text. It tries to line it up about when it comes up on stream, but it doesn't always line up perfectly. So it's listening to me talk, converts into text, and then puts it on the screen and in chat. Hello, Plutterino, and hi, Sunny. We also had Toxic Hammy, hello. It is fun to play with. Mars, hi. And Nippa, hello. Furious Trance, Peaceful Dreamer, The Radio Demon, hello. And Zero, Mystic VTuber, Daniel, Dragon Sing, and hi Daniel, hi RSKP. Right, so any other questions? Otherwise, I'm probably gonna sit down and we're gonna do some more redemptions. something I don't quite fully understand either. So if I bring them like tightly together, like this, Ammon, this is a little hard to do. You have to do it just right. So you see how dense it is? There's a way of making them just expand when they're close together, and I'm not quite sure how it does that. I haven't figured it out. I do it all the time by accident, but I have no clue why. See, it did it there. No clue why. Goodbye, Louise. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. If you're going to bed, I hope you sleep well. Something else you can do is when you pull it into a sphere like this, I'm holding my trigger. If I move my hand in one direction, you'll start pulsing it in a way. I'll do it from this side so you can see a little bit more clear what it's doing. I can do that same effect as well in a spiral. Now, it gets really interesting when I combine two controllers at once. Hello, Zerberus. Welcome. I'm Marcus. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? What's a little disappointing is what you see on the camera doesn't look quite as cool as it does on my view, which is a shame. Like when I pull it into these circles, maybe if I bring it closer, you'll see it better. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's what I see. It kind of gets a little blurred the farther away it is. Nice, Marcus. So right now you can still see all the individual lines. I think this looks so cool. There's some way that you can disperse it, and that's the part I don't know how to do. I suspect it has something to do with, having a different gesture of maybe a different hand, but I'm not certain. Thank you for the follow, Chung. I hope you're having a great day. Alright, I need to turn on my fan. See, I did it there. I did it there. I have no clue why. It's a little warm in headline. Okay, being keep playing with the particles, but I gotta sit down. Oh, it's not as easy to play with them when I'm sitting, because I don't have as much arm motion range. Can't move my arms as freely. Like, I can't go lower than this pretty much because my elbows hit me in the chair. Like that? Hello? Unique Clark? Oh, I twisted my tongue there for a moment. Hi, Milo. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day. I think we had some more follows in there too. Uh, the Scal Greeny art. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I hope you're having a great day too. For as well. Thank you so much for the follow too. I also hope you're having a great day. So, when the particles get really small like this, the best way to separate them is if you pull your arm out and then pull it back in like this. It stretches it out, and then you can do some more stuff with it. And it comes back in. what is some of the art that you do like of yourself and is not lewd? And then, I've only had two fan art pieces. And it's just drawing of my avatar. One of them was me in a dancing pose. The other one was just kind of like a, I don't know, it's just like a profile shot, kind of. Oh, another interesting thing you can do. So, if you kind of like dance like this, and you pull it over like this, you can do some interesting things. Um, with the side to side motion like this. It kind of does like a side mushroom cloud kind of thing. I think it looks good if you use it sparingly. If you do it too many times back to back, it looks a little weird. Something else I like to do is timing the beat. So if I press my trigger and then just like immediately let it go, it does a pulse pretty well as long as there's particles near it. And that's, I think it looks pretty cool to time it to the beat of the song. Good night, Millie. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Good night. Let's see, what else? That's most of my tricks on how I use this thing. Also, so I do a lot of motions. There's like two key motions. There's doing a figure eight. So if you do that, like sure, I'm doing a figure eight right now. It kind of keeps the general shape of what you have there and it doesn't let it collapse in on itself too much. And then there's also doing like a circle, which does a similar thing, but typically it orbits, and then if you do it with two hands, it'll like tip it in between. But if you do this too much, it can collapse in on itself and then gets too tiny. You don't want it to get too tiny. That's where you have to then stretch it out and pull it back in. Otherwise, it gets too small and looks not as cool. When it's nice and big and strands, I think that looks the best, personally. Hi, Natalie. Thank you for the lurk. Also, thank you for the follow. Charlie, that is not a rug. And hope you're not a rug. I also don't find it as interesting when it's like this big, even cloud of particles. I think it's much more interesting when you get it into like lines that are moving around. Because often why I'll stretch it out and pull it back. Have to deliberately, like, if you just move it over here and then move your hand here. Here, let me get in the ball first, and I'll show you. Alright, so if I move it over here and then just move my hand back, it doesn't really do a good job of stretching it out. So what you have to do to stretch it out is you move your hand off to the side and then you come back in, but you keep moving your hand over. And that does a pretty good job of getting out a line. Well, if I had done it properly. Let me do it again. Alright, so we've got our single bun. Alright, we'll move it over here. And then pull it back in, but keep our hand going. And now we've got a good line. Kind of. I would do this better if I was standing. Another good way of getting into line shape is the spin thing that I was talking about earlier. Doing this. Hello, other scoop. Welcome. And then there's also the way that I do the ring. It requires both hands, and it takes a little while to get into a dense enough ring. And then after I do that, I stick my hand closer on one side and I pull my trigger. And then halfway I let go of my trigger and switch to another thing, and it does a pretty nice line. Hi, Cryptid. Bellsprout, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I'm just playing with particles right now. I've been explaining how I do a lot of the effects that I do. Just kind of showing that off. Welcome, everyone. I am Kookster, for those who are new here. I am a VR tuber. My focus on visual ASMR. And this is one of the effects that I do as I play with particles and do. I don't know how to describe it. Calming visuals with the particles to music that I find beautiful. Alright, let me see what Belle said. Let's see. It was good, chatty, and cozy. Yep, that sounds like you. With maybe a little bit of chaos. Just a touch, a taste. I'm glad you're at a good stream. I'm a sweaty snail today. Oh, I know, right? I had to turn on my fan. I was starting to melt in my headset. Oh my goodness. And I have air conditioner. I grew up without air conditioning in California. I never want to go back, but sometimes it's not even enough. Belle said the usual amount of unhinged style things. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, Krypton, that's a good way of putting it. Hi, Brian. Oh, good night, Brammy. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. And hello, Embered Ash. I know you. Another ASMR artist. Right, you're the one I know, right? Oh no, I did this last time. I mixed you up with another. Gosh dang it, no. I did this last time too. You were here. Oh, yep, 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 yep. I've done that twice now. I shook my head at you. At me. Oh gosh. No, it's been a long week. Okay, I'm gonna sit up and we'll just play a little bit more with particles before we go back to that cozy world. No, they're. Damn it. Now you got me curious. Give me just a moment. Ah, sure. That's who I'm thinking of. I'm big dumb in the head. He's also very kind. Asher underscore ASMR. Is another ASMR artist I follow. Oh my goodness, I found a new one recently that she is just amazing. I think she's Russian. I haven't said a single thing in her chat. Um, but she is so good. Let me. Where's the reopen tab button? Reopen close tab. Yeah, SAONYRA. Oh wait, no, that's ESO. Where is she? Here we go. I think this is her. Yeah, Mar MAR1OASMR. She's great. I had her on during work. Like her and Peachio are like my go-tos for during the day, as well as Cams and Floral, depending on the Floral comes on a little later in the day, my work day. Don't always have time to go there. Rendon, do you want me to do the phantom fingers with the particles? Right, Porky Pancakes? Like, oh my goodness. I freaking love Peachio. And she's so wholesome too. Oh my goodness, I love her. I love her. My ASMR. I don't know them. Well, I might have forgotten. Let's try the recursion and see what it looks like with the particles. I have no clue what this is gonna look like. Is this lagging at all? I can't tell. On my side? Oh, that is. Oh, too many particle effects. I need to bring them back in. Shoot it backwards? What do you mean exactly? Well, like that? So whatever amusement I give it, I move my hand and then I let go. It goes that way. So I'm pulling my trigger, holding, and I can impart some motion. So I give it this motion and then I let go. Never saw them doing it behind me before. It gives me an idea. So it's something you can do when it's these rings. So I'm technically holding both triggers right now. Because if I let go one of my triggers, it pulses back and forth like this. So with that pulsing, I give the motion and then I can let go and it will fly off in that direction. So with that in mind, if I hold it right here and make the ring, which is not easy to do, especially sideways, I can impart the pulsing effect and make it go behind me. Which that, I think, looks really cool. Oh, great suggestion. Because now you guys can see the home amount of the particles. Well, it gets pulled in. Great suggestion, thank you. I'm gonna have to toy with that more. Right, it's getting a little small, so I'm going to drag it out a little bit. Now drag it back in. We'll get going in a little bit of a circular motion. And now I'm going to speed it up a little bit more. So I'm holding my trigger now this whole time while doing a figure 8. Hello, Caden. But now the particles are getting a little dusty as I kind of think of it, so I'm going to do a single spiral here. Just a circle over and over. And now bring it in. And let it expand to the beat. Two hands. Back to 1. 2. So I often will do this. Hold her hand, and then I like blowing it away. I hope you guys enjoyed that explanation of how I do that. I have a lot of fun with this. And Spy Fox, thank you so much for the resub. Why, 8 months. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we had a bunch of follows. Where did we leave off? Okay, so Chiconus, Alexander, Amatra, Solman, is it Exum? And Wishbringer. Thank you so much for the follows. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Hello, Sleepy Gainer. Okay. Oh, do we need to say hi to as well? Fake L, Mushroom Brigade, Xerphus, Marcus, Das the Guy, Talk of the Zine. I said hi to them in my. Oh my goodness, I am way behind. I did not realize how far behind I am. Holy moly, that's like over 20 minutes, almost a half hour. Mr. Fantastic, Scath Ghoul Art. Oh yeah. Yes. Pika said hi to Cryptid, Hard Blood, and we had all the raid from my favorite snail. Okay, where are we? Hi Kanata, Telsuda, and Bird Ash, that were dark. Demonology Couch, Rendon, Chirito, Caden, Exum, and good night, Alexandrite. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I just realized we still have the phantom effect on, so I'm gonna turn that off now. Oh, an ND Cubit. Hi and good night. I hope you sleep well. Alright, we need to do some redemptions. Now, Sag headed out, so I'm gonna refund that. And Blammy, didn't they just go to bed too? I think they did. Brammy, if you're still here, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna refund you. We're going to stop playing with the particles and actually do some redemptions. Otherwise, I'm never gonna get done. And then I also that. We're gonna switch back to the cozy world we were in a little while ago. Oh, thank you, Earby. And JD. Hi, Harry Curry. It's part of my avatar. It's an asset that you can download. It's free. Well, it's really easy to install if you're using VRC Fury. It's just a drag and drop, pretty much. Learning how to use it, that can be tricky, I guess. Like, I've had a few people mention that they had it, and they couldn't do the same things that I do. Um, I don't feel like I'm really doing anything crazy. Um, just toy around with it, it's fun. I would going to turn down this music just a smidge. That's good. And we're going to turn the ambience back on. Goddess Madokami, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a great day. Oh, no problem. I think it's called quantum particles. If you Google VRChat quantum particles, I think that'll bring it up. It should lead you to either their Discord server or their GitHub. Hi, Subordinate. Welcome. I need to put that in my info credits down below. Just realized now I don't have it on there. They don't require it, but it'd be good to have it on there for people who want to use it, because I am not a gatekeeper. If people have questions, I'm like, this is what I use. Thank you for the follow, Harry. I'm doing a lot better than I was, Subordinate. Yeah. I slightly injured my knee, but it's feeling decently better. Not all better, but decently. Hopefully, it will be all better soon. How are you? Okay, we're gonna do a face brush for Porky Pancakes. Oh, I wanted to talk to you guys. I want to add a visual triggers slash redemptions. I was curious if you guys have any suggestions, because I haven't really been able to think about, like, anything else I could add. I don't know, what do you think? I'm pretty limited with audio triggers, but I can look into those. Like, I have my brush, that works pretty well, and I did improve the spray bottle. Yeah, if you think of anything, don't hesitate to mention it. I'm always looking for ways of improving the stream. And it keeps it fresh for me, too. I always like new things to toy around with. Like, I remember this was Valgore's suggestion, adding the face brush. Great suggestion. Love it. Hi, Bard. Welcome. Oh my goodness, Zenith. That would be amazing. Oh, that would be such a rabbit hole. You have no idea. Oh, I would go down that rabbit hole so hard. I would probably get a 3D IO if I could make it work with that. But I don't think there's a way that I could make it work with that. Hi, Broken Wolf. Thank you, Zana. I'm always spending time on finding new worlds to use. I'm always thinking about like maybe different ambience I can use potentially, or like improvements to my avatar. I'm always looking at like lighting improvements as well. Oh. Oh. If I use the audio left and right with like if I were to like do talking like that. Oh. So if I had to be like, talk over here, talk over there. Though that doesn't look very good with that blur. But I don't know how I would do that. I don't know if the AI voice would support that. Probably not. Oh, you got me thinking. That's an interesting idea. Very interesting. This is the headset mic that I'm using, yeah. I would have to have either a way of detecting it positionally in VR chat, and then I could phase the audio left to right. I might be able to do that with OBS and a little bit of programming on my side. I could probably mock it. Because I don't think the AI voice would support that. I think it's only going to output a mono sound. I don't think it's going to support, like, if I were to input an audio where it's just the left side, for example, that it would output audio where it's just the left side. I don't think that would work. Painting a picture. Interesting. Haircut. I've thought about that one. I could add scissors. It's really just left and right channels. That's really the main difference. The issue is that I use an AI voice. That's the problem. I've made myself go down hard mode by using an AI voice, but you guys know my reasons. And sadly, they're real reasons. As for the face massage you mentioned, how is that different from what I do already? I'm gonna write these down so I don't forget. So you said face massage, haircut, painting picture. Tell me more about the painting picture too. Like, what are you envisioning? Just the sound? Alone? McDominate, welcome. Do you have a pen light? Then you could do mock eye sample. You know, I've thought about doing a light effect, but I had several people complain about that. Like, I know Vane doesn't like bright effects, so I was hesitant to add anything like that, but I'm still open to the idea. Um, so this is what I pictured, okay? So you see how I have this little trail on my fingertip? My idea was, what if I had like a little glowy orb that was like right in front of my finger, and it would have a white trail on it as well, kind of like how my finger does, but you would see the glowy orb, and it would come off that. What do you guys think of that? Yeah, it doesn't need to be super bright. Gonna write down the glowy orb idea again. I'll look into it. The problem is getting it to look good. That can be challenging. Strawlish, how are you doing? Well, then seeing you've been on a game all fix. How are you? And no you. Hi Arizona Mites. And Ujarjo. And say hi to you. That would be fine too. I suggest a pen light because that helps with looking good. Alright. I don't know what kind of constraints you have in VR chat. Well, making it switch from hand to hand is complicated. I want to avoid that, but using like single hand is much easier. I'll write it down, I'll think about it. I can't promise anything. Light. I don't know how I can make it work with the camera, too. That's the thing I don't know. I am having a good night solace. Oh. I was sick for a long time. But I'm a lot better now. I hope you're doing well. Oh, see, UB said I've seen a few people use VR brushes to create a picture, either from the request or random, making it just expressive to how you interpret MCL. Oh, I've done that before. I haven't done it since I started streaming ASMR though. Hi, humble trees. And I didn't know if an object could have a light attached to it. Yes, you can. I just don't know how it would interact with the camera. That's the thing. Because it sounds like you want to be able to see it like it's shining, kind of like a doctor exam kind of thing. And I don't know how that would work with the camera. I'd have to toy with it. Oh, Talsuda, our little star citizen addict. How big are the giant worms? Yeah, you don't want it to land or blow like... Yeah. Now you're giant. Like, eat a city giant or eat the block giant? Okay, we're gonna do a boop for Brownie. Doing some more size. So, like, eat the block big. Got it. That's horrifying. Hey, horrifying. Okay. We have a lap pillow, but I want to make sure there's here before I do this because this is more on the expensive side. Spectral chromas. Are you still here? I don't see them in the chat list. If you're here, if you could just say something, I'll gladly do your redemption, but I want to make sure you're here. And thank you so much for the follow, lifted 4K. And I don't know if I linked Cosmic Charm. Thank you so much, both of you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm not lifted. Oh, let's see. Another fun visual trigger into I use gnomes. Yeah, so I do gnome traces. So I do it a little different, and let me show you what I do. So I'll do my own one. I know a lot of people, they do like the single spelling. What I do is this. And I asked chat before if they wanted me to do the single spelling, and it was mostly, most people enjoyed this. So I've kind of stuck with it. I thought about maybe for a little while giving people the option to choose, and it seemed like everyone was like, meh, stick with what you got. I'm open to it. Well, thanks you, Bean. Hi, Soft Elf, you welcome. Okay, I think. So we have an ad break coming in 6 to 10 minutes. I think I'm gonna take a little break. Greenham, I need to munch on a snack when that comes. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Oh, also, UB, for the, handloom thing, I would have to go to a specific world for that. I would not be opposed to finding one. Let me see what I can find real quick. You know what? Let's go explore wide real quick. Is a Bob Ross ride? Okay, I did Wax's Phantom Singers. Oh, is this just an art gallery? This isn't an actual painting, right? Or is it? Oh no, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Oh, the lighting is strange in this world. There are multiple Bob Ross worlds. Let me see. Are there settings? Because the lighting, it is kind of absurd in here. They're using real-time lights. Let's see if there's another one. Oh, yeah, it's kind of lagging. And it is not good for the frames. Let's see. Udom. Ooh, this one looks nice. It looks pretty. It's mostly the lighting they're using. Real-time lighting is terrible for frames. Okay, lighting is good. The backdrop is nice. Let's see. I want to turn off our audio player, because I am not gonna watch that. Get up there. On. There it goes. Okay. Oh, what's going on the tracking? It does not look right. Recalibrate. There we go. Alright, so at good angle. Probably well. I need to have plenty of room in front of me. And let you guys yell. I think that works. And good night, Zerphus. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, this world is honestly really pretty. It's simple, but pretty. I'm gonna save it. Hi. Hi, Sushi. Welcome. Hi, Devad. This world is called Plant With Me. Oh. Oh, let's wait. Wait. It's like original canvas white. Hmm. The key ray, thank you so much for the resub for 6 months. Thank you. Hmm. Are you guys too close, too far? Do I need to adjust anything? Are we good? Glitch it, cow. Hello, Sudie. Oh, that's the wrong color. How are you doing? That is not a happy wellness state. Ow. Dad Game Eye, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I am doing so much better, Glitchy Girl. I was actually thinking of you the other day. I got a little peep of shy and didn't message. I should have. But I'm doing a lot better health-wise. How are you doing? Like, how are streams going? How's life? I'm doing good, Chad. I still have surgery scheduled for next month. But I'm eager for it to happen. Now that I've got a blue background, I can actually put light here. Oh my goodness. Now the question is how do I want to do the treat? Hello, Floyd. Welcome. No, we don't want this brush. You want this one. And we want a dark blue. Oh, wow. You can really customize this. So how do I need like a dark... I need a darker green. it's just like instantly black. You know, I'll just deal with it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this brush is still too big. That's okay. Thank you for the follows. So we had Jet Gamer and a cup of, is that dye? Yeah, we're having a great day. Indeed, what? Okay. So I'm going to, do a different shade. Try to break it up a little. Wonder if I just do straight black and then like barely touch this? No? I don't understand how this works. What is in a sorcerer? Can we do it better with this one, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so a different shade underneath. Now we're gonna do another layer. And hopefully that'll make it pop a little underneath. Oh, it's not doing a very good job. Oh my goodness, I would do so much a better job IRL. This is not easy. It doesn't look half bad. When I take a few steps back, that actually looks pretty good. I'm happy with that. Up close, I can see like all the mistakes, and I'm like, judgment. Okay. Now for this valley. We're trying to do a stream that divides that. And your brush. Well, no, I don't like that. The shape isn't right. We're going to just erase that. Ads. Okay, break time. By break, I'm just gonna stand here and eat and stare at you all. Stare. Stare. Assuming I can open this little bag. Pop-Tart. Strawberry Pop-Tart. Jiva. Trey J, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a great day. They're not very healthy. That's probably for the mask, though. Well, angle isn't right. For the top to river, the whole thing needs to be redone. That wouldn't be a natural angle. It'd be way too steep. Thanks. But we're gonna do a hydrate too. Also, hello, Tamrin Rennie. Hi. Prime. Let's see who else showed up. Oh, gee, hello, JB Shards. Oh, and Mobitron. Hello. So we're just in a painting world. It's really pretty. I'm gonna do a hydrate, because that Pop-Tart just sucked all the moisture out of my mouth. Glitchica, are you still there? When are you gonna get VR so we can hang out? Someday? In my family, we joke around that someday is leap year. So whenever anyone says someday, it's always the next leap year. So I'm just gonna redo this part. I don't like how it turned out. Hello, Shizu. But I would not complain if it was sooner than leap year. Though I know it's not cheap. Okay. So we did the hydrate from Porcupine Tooth. So I'm gonna do a little bit more of this, and we'll do some more redemptions and we'll come back. So I think we're gonna figure out the river right here. So I think we need to do it like really tiny. Maybe not even show it at the top. Maybe we need to just have it appear right here. And then have it come way over. And then loop back up a loop. And then big. Yeah, that's better. Think we'll do something like that. Okay, Tundra. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. If you're going to bed, I hope you sleep well. Oh, and Brian. Okay. And Sunny? Okay. The mites. I feel like I'm lighting maybe some little not as pronounced as it should be in this world. No, that's too much. That's better. Flores. I hope to see you Sunday. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit more. We've got a rough idea of what we want to do for the river. That is not the right calling. What happened to my blue? Do we want it to steadily get bigger? So, those charms. It needs to not so much. Full Metal Zim! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. What? Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. That's a hi, William Osela. Welcome. It's too zigzag harsh. We need to adjust that a little. Maybe make it curve in a little there. Honestly, we're probably gonna hide a lot out of the trees. I think we're gonna pause there. Sit down and do some more redemptions, okay? Hi, Odd. Alright, so... Oh, we have a massage gun. Redemption from Luis. Maybe just have one, or do we have two? We have just the one. So if we're new here, I have a literal massage gun. I, it is going to make my headset shake because I use it on my neck. Because I get a lot of neck pain. I'm actually gonna sit up and use on my lower back a little bit too. So, if you have a Foki emote, feel free to spam me in the chat because it looks funny. Here we go. Alright, switch sides. It's really amazing what a few seconds of this on a slightly sore muscle will do. Hello, Spencer, and welcome. Look, I'm actually gonna stand up, and I'm gonna use on my lower back. No clue what this is gonna look like in VR. It's really awkward while holding a controller. Taking it off. Thank you for the lurk, Inada. Oh, are you gonna go to bed? Okay. Thank you so much for helping out. Take care. Okay, good night. We'll head to look. Okay. Best. I feel like the ambient occlusion isn't affecting up here on my head enough. It's like too brown as well. Aw. Outsleep, where was? Hello, Cree. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Hello, Saba. And go get a rat. Hi. Hi, Jelly. Oh, I hope they go well. Guardian Mark, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, our next redemption is a Nazm, redeemed by Talsuda. Oh, hello, silly Millie. It technically is the morning, yeah. It's 3 a.m. for me. It's 2 a.m. there. No telling where people are, though. Yeah, it's true. I'm in the US. I'm just a night owl. Okay, we did the massage gun. We're gonna do a fug now. Or the Uber dork. Redeemed by the Uber dork. PNW, Pacific Northwest. Okay, OG, is that you saying goodnight then? No? Okay. Well, let me know when you're gonna head out. Alright, we're going to do head pats now, redeemed by Kanata. Work. Okay. Use Yoshida. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello. Oh no, Solar. I don't know about number one hit still. There are a lot of people way more popular than me, but I appreciate the compliment. Oh my goodness, is that Saunders? Hello. How are you doing? I'm G Bear. Hi. You're always welcome to visit, Cinders. Now, I don't get on a ton when I'm not streaming, but I have been getting on more lately. I'm doing pretty good. I had definitely a rough 2 months health-wise. I'm doing better. I have a plan with my doctor, so things are looking up. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I was dealing with sinus infections and I was sick for, I think it was 7.5 weeks. 6.5 to 7.5. I lost track. A long time. Yeah. Bill Vaughn, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a great day. Alright, next up we have Phantom Singers. Oh, I know, we kind of did that earlier. Let's do this Hydrate from Tanada. Hydrate. And Baltics, oh no. How are you doing? We're gonna do the Phantom Fingers. Because I know we did one earlier, but there was two. Yeah, allergies, uh, little cold, breathing in dust. Just about anything can lead to it. Anything that can cause your body to generate mucus can lead to sinus infection, which is really annoying. Well, thank you, silly. Full disclosure, it is an AI voice, but I'm glad you like it. Oh, I actually put it down there? Good. Good on me. Forgot I did. Shilly Milly, thank you for the follow. I hope your day is going well. I did a thing. I'm guessing I did something like, are you using an AI voice or yes, I don't remember what I did. I guess I did it so long ago I completely forgot. Yeah, why AI voice, yeah. God, I can't do that. No, Baltics. No, you read it. You. Oh, Atara. I'm glad you got through it. Oh, hello, steward. Yeah, and believe it or not, Silly Millie, the one I'm using right now isn't actually the best one I could have used. There were ones that were actually way better, but they did not match the vibe and tone that I was going for. And I don't really have any better way of putting this, and I hate to say this way, but it was too much of like a dummy mommy kind of sound, and I am wholesome, like genuinely. And so I don't want that kind of a vibe here. So I went for this one because it felt much kinder and just the feel I want here. Where's the coot plays with your Herodina? Okay, first off, I love playing with hair. Whenever my sister lets me play with it, I play with my best friend's hair all the time. I don't know, I'm addicted to it. It's fun. I don't know why. I don't know how I would do that here. My thoughts on how I would do that? A lot of people play with my hair in the art chat. It's not the same as real hair, but it is fun to play with. Especially since you can't feel it IRL. Annabelle! Oh my goodness. What time is it? You practically never end before I end. Practically. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? And welcome everyone. If you're not familiar with me, I'm Cookster. I am a VRtuber. I focus on visual ASMR. Welcome. Oh no, no, which one? I am going tonight until I can't. I have messed so much about streaming. I am going until my body says nope. So don't worry. I even took a caffeine pill. It went well. I'm so happy. I've actually been doing some art. I painted that. It's nowhere near done, but still work in progress. So Annabelle does a bunch of art streams. She's fantastic. You should totally go check her out. It's not late until the sun's coming up. Then it's oh crap, it's late. Mystic Janice, thank you so much for this 7-month resub. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hello, Logic Boo. Welcome. Yeah, if the sun comes up, it's an— oh crap, I need to sneak upstairs without waking anyone up, so they don't give me a super hard time for staying up all night. This happened twice. The judgment is so real. They're like, how are you staying up so late? That's not good for you. And I'm like, I know. Because I am terrible at adulting. And also, hello, Ultraman. Basta MS. Carnage, hi. Did a bunch come over from the ring? Hello, firewalls. Am random Muddock. Hello. And Demon Lord Himuro. Is it okay if I just call you Himuro? Is that okay? Let me know. It wasn't. Yeah, I've done. And cool. We're gonna turn off the recursion now. Like that off is done. Well, that's sort of crazy. Welcome. We're gonna do a book for Brandarwi. Yeah, I like the name Simalu. I don't know, I like it. You have a good name. Alright. Oh, we have another hydrate. Okay. Hydrate. Oh, I don't do chug. I don't chug it down. So typically I just do like a decent sip. Otherwise I would fill up so fast. Oh my goodness. That'd be bad. Okay. We're now gonna do a nuzzle redeemed by Rendon, some head pats for Humble Trees, and then a hug for Glitchica. And thank you for the follow, Gluko. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, nuzzle. Hello, Dusty. Welcome. How are you? Head pats redeemed by Humble Trees. And then finally, we're to Glitchica's hug. Took me like 45 minutes. I hope she's still here. Hello, Endo drinks cola with mustard. I hope not literally. Hello, Wolfie. Or wait. Well, that's just Wolf. Welcome. Oh my goodness. I read her. Scandalous. I've had my moments. There are some lead jokes that are just too funny. Hello, Leaful. Scooby, Bobby, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a great day. Hello, Ziggy. How are you doing? So, if you do exclamation mark voice, you can find the software I use. Though you have to find the English page, which I don't remember being usual. And then once you install it, the UI is honestly not that great. You have to find a site that has, oh, I forget what it's called, RV thingy or something. And that's the actual voice. So that program just allows you to use a training for a voice. It's really finding a voice that you do like. But be careful. There's a lot of voices out there that are trained on people without their permission. There's a lot of streamers, especially YouTubers. So be careful. Like, that's definitely a gray zone legally speaking. I would discourage it. I would not recommend using someone's voice without their permission. I don't know, it doesn't know well to me. Now, that being said, some voices sound similar to others. I've had a couple people say this one sounds similar to other people, but as far as I'm aware, this one was not trained on anyone's voice. It was generated. In other words, it wasn't trained. They made it. Yeah. Exactly, Valgor. It is hard. I got fortunate with this one. It was shared to me by a friend. I'm not gonna say who because I don't know if they want me to share that info. But they shared it with me, and then I looked it up. I found it, and I looked at the info that they listed, and it didn't say there was trained off of any particular person. So I am hopeful that they're being honest with that. Yeah, yeah, silly. I looked into doing training stuff, but I couldn't figure it out. It'd be really funny to do that. They would never know. Yeah, it's crazy what's happened with technology lately. Oh my goodness, you. No. Then again, everyone hates their own voice. Actively everyone. Let me guess, Ritter, you, carried as Myra. That's what I'm guessing. Possibly. Busted. Oh, I'm starting to get tired. Extremely persuasive. Himuro, English is hard. Yeah, I'll probably have to end. Oh, it's getting close to 4. Oh, I might have another 20 minutes in me. We'll see. I don't want to end. I have missed streaming so much. Oh my goodness, I can't tell you guys how much. I don't have any plans tomorrow. Um, I am gonna babysit for a friend, but that's not super early. They have to go to the doctor, and so I'm gonna look after the kiddo for them. A real kid. They're like 2 something. They're adorable and so much fun. Like, oh my goodness. Thank you, Xylus. I don't think I'm gonna be finishing the painting. I wonder if there's any way of saving in this world. Probably not. Oh well. Gameology? You know what? That's a fair question. That's a fair question. Maybe it refers to, mostly when people would stay late, and so, like, the chance would be asleep. You're essentially just sitting in the house at that point, making sure, like, no one breaks in or whatever. Or they don't try to get out. Yeah, no problem, UB. That was a great suggestion, and I saved the world. So we can do this again. Thank you, Sama. Falls, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a great day. Oh, UB, talk to me about that real quick. Like, so, like, have scissors and just, like, do the clipping sound on the sides? So, clip in. Is that what you're picturing? I do have a brush. You didn't know I had that, Glitchika? So the headset has little infrared cameras that are pointed at my eyes. And they're infrared lights as well. It's technically lighting up my face with a little bit of infrared. And it's watching my eyes, and then it does its programming magic to figure out where they're looking at. That's how. And then there's also some at the bottom of my headset that are looking at my face to figure out what my mouth is doing. Glitchica, have you seen the spray bottle too? Hello, hydrocodone. Welcome. So those are the two audio triggers that I actually have. I don't have any others. I do have a sledgehammer that makes sounds. But let's just say it's, not good for ASMR. Borderlands, that's a fun game. I haven't played it in ages. Venus fur color touched up my own. Wait, don't you have like pink highlights? IRL? some gentle snip sounds would be perfect. Yeah, I can look into that. I wrote it down on my to-do list to look into it. My goodness, what is my cat doing? Let's hear like some crazy rough housing over there. ASMR bunk toggle to the flange? What would that even sound like? ASMR bunk? What would that even be? Hello, Benny and Muskie. Welcome. Like a faraway bunk with some reverb. Okay. What about... It's a quiet bunk. Here, I'll make it bigger. More reverb. Oh, my eyes aren't supposed to shut when I do that. Oh, that's interesting. Let's try it for that one. Okay, that's a bug. I must write that down and fix that. So, if you're familiar with Toon Fortress 2, that's actually the Scout baseball bat sound. And for the deeper one, it's the same thing, but I just changed the pitch. That's it. That's all. What do you mean, cryptid? Me story points of that? What? 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 Hi, Elm. How are you? Other Scoop asked, how does your eye chart? Oh, I answered that. Okay. Just waking up. Well, good morning. Yeah, that's kind of what it is. Silly. Oh, are you gonna head to bed then, Carnage? I'm assuming so. Oh, sleep well. short. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I'm glad it does. And thank you. Thank you. And thank you for sharing. It's always very fulfilling when I your help. Okay, I wasn't sure if that's what you're talking about, Cryptid. Yeah, you're talking about Agile. Which no one probably does. And full breaks and management always starts to track points and try to dictate time-wise, and yeah, it never works. Never. Never. Every time they open it, always turned out the same way. Okay. So, I am going to raid someone that is using the no ear licking tag. We have two choices. Andrake Sky or Zephyr Ilil. They both have the no ear licking tag. They both have English. Oh well. It looks like we're gonna have ads. Okay. So I'm gonna do a theme. You guys get the pick. What's funny, Lane is with the stream delay. I said that probably 5 seconds before he said it. That's funny. Right, or right, go vote. You did charm. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Generally my pleasure. Hello, Kibado. My pleasure. Oh gosh, I feel like I'm someone from Chick-fil-A every time I say my pleasure. Okay. right? Right? Okay, Zephyr everyone. They had 60 viewers, and we're about to drop a lot on them. And I think, my goodness, why does this never work? I'm gonna have to manually type it out again, of course. Roman, thank you so much for the resub for 23 months. And here, am Rustin. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a great day. Alright, let me get just a few things ready. Okay. Things are now ready. Hi. I hope you're doing well, Roman. I'm glad to be back. Well, let me get back to my normal schedule big time. Thank you so much for choosing to spend a part of your day with me. I'm so grateful for you all and the positive influence you have on me. I hope your time that you've spent here has made your day be a little bit better than it was. I look forward to the next time we can hang out. If you're new here and you haven't joined the Discord and you would love to be social in our little community after, I'm often in the voice chat on there. Don't hesitate to join if you'd like to. Don't feel obligated to talk or anything. If you want to lurk, that's just fine. I'd love to have you there. Please take good care of yourself. You're important. You have worth. And I'm not talking about worth as the world sees, like how much money do you make? No. Worth as in you're part of this world. We're in this together. You're not alone. You matter. Please don't question that. Mustn't bring it. Know that you are loved. I am grateful for you. Thanks you again for being here. Good night, everyone. Good night, Spy Fox. Velma, Mystic Janice, Ritter, Coalitionator. Good night, Mr. Jangles. Good night, Temji. Thank you for the follow, not Steven. I don't know if I thanked Rastin. I don't think I did. Thank you. Good night, Kermits. Thank you so much for being for everyone. Good night.